Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Professor Pencil Top, hello, thank you. It's me again from yesterday, remember? Yeah, bro, of course. Hey, what's up, bro? I won't be able to stay for long because it'll be in school soon. What are you going to do right now? Hello, Albert. Welcome, bro. Uh, Today I wanna make hitboxes and ping compensation for hitboxes. I'll try to do that. And maybe something like so. Okay, have a good day in school, Albert. Thanks for visiting anyway. So, my boys, let's go. So let's make some things. I read about I read about pink compensation a little bit, and I have some ideas how we can do that. Hey, hello, welcome, bro. So we already did yesterday hitboxes for our players, like not just default body, but we need to set up it properly. Like we need to change a little bit punch script. By the way, let's see our animations, which we did yesterday, because I like it, how it looks like. Let's see. Boom, boom, great, I like it, how it looks like. It looks punchy. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go, my boys, looks very good. Thank you, bro, thank you very much. Okay, but I will go like in 30 to 35 minutes. Okay, bro, okay, that's good. So good, yeah, agree. So we have running animation. We have free falling animation, and it changes during the time while we are flying, while we are falling, not flying. Oh, like so. And we can hit in the air, we can hit while standing. We have idle animation, like so. Great, I like it, yeah. Of course, I'll add some more effects, like when you hit the player, your camera shaking if you hit the player properly. And of course sound effects, and it feels really like a boom punch, like you really hit a player, you feel that. So great, I like it. By the way, I could not find the game. It's still private for now, but soon I'll make it available for testing, so don't worry about that. On some stream, maybe not today. So yeah, soon we'll test with you guys, because I need to fix some network issues, and I need to optimize some netcode a little bit, because there's a lot of remote events. I don't like it how ping so high was before, so it was impossible to play. So the game is almost completed. Yeah, but need to optimize netcode a little bit and register hits like so, and make animations for like walking. It's not out yet. Yeah, agree. But soon it will be available for testing for you guys. Particles, yeah, particles also, I think. Where are we gonna be notified? Be notified on the streams, and probably in the Discord chat. I'll tell when it'll be ready for playing. So it still needs some more tests, of course, but it'll be like a version you can play test, and I'll fix the bugs during your playtest. Infinite Day 31. Oh yeah, thank you, Budge. Hello, and thank you. I forget to change it on the Twitch. 31. Yeah. One second, guys. Today's day 34. Yeah. 34. If I'm not wrong. Okay. Let's go. I will join the Discord. Okay, bro. Okay, great. What else do you need to add before releasing the game fully? Releasing, or you mean before make it available for your tests? It'll be open test, so you all guys can join the game and test this. But when it'll be released, all the data will be reset. So won't be any donate for now. Donations only be in the released version. So let's see our plan. What we need to do before release. All these white squares, except this green square, all these white things we need to do. Wait, X-ray we have, by the way. Okay. Okay, let's make hitboxes. And we need a little luck compensation. I have some ideas how to do that. Yeah, it's from yesterday's video, which I saw, which I watched yesterday. But I don't like how he do that here. Like he just made a little delay, like task weight 0.2 or something like so. That's not the best. That's not the best approach. I think we need to make a delay for hitbox depending on ping, and I have some idea how to do that properly, I think. Let's try. So here we go again. Yeah, you gonna look like a teacher. Okay, bro. Okay, let's go where we control our where we spawn our hitbox. Is there any bomb abilities? I'm just asking. Yeah, there is a flashbang and there is a push bomb. Like you throw a bomb and you push you away. Or you can jump and throw the bomb under you and you fly away from that. But without any damage because monster is immortal. Oh, sorry. So I think okay, let's see how we can do that better. They would be really good for particles. There is a just explosion from Roblox. I think this will be enough.
Again, what I want to show here is like,
oh, wait.
like you know, maybe Roblox.
Yeah, let's create just a script here. Box and local players game get service players players. A good scripter watching scripting videos. Bro, I'm not a good scripter. So also we need to run service, local run service game with service run service. You're a good scripter, you make very good tutorials. Thank you bro. But anyway, there's a lot of things I need to know. So okay, let's create run service, third bit, connect function. Maybe make a module script for that, or what? Yeah, I think better to make a module script for that, and hitbox will be hitbox controller, box controller. I don't understand any of these scripts, I only know connect function. Have you ever scripted or not? Or you just tried a little bit? So here we just do like game player, wait, no, players, player edit, connect function. I have just bro, one day maybe you'll need to learn these things. You don't need to learn everything you see. Just one day when you need to learn that, you'll learn that definitely, like it was for me. That's okay. I think this is the best approach, like you just learn everything just step by step, because there is a lot of things in and a lot of things you forgot if you learn it at the beginning. Local hitbox controller. Do scripters make a lot of Robux money? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I never worked on someone. I only work on my own projects. I only did I only made 3D models, but there is a lot of scam, so I finished doing these things. Script, no, require script dot parent. Oh no, script hitbox controller. Hitbox controller. Hitbox controller. Function. Hitbox controller. Hitbox. Just player. Hitbox and player. So this server script just sent inside the model script our player, and here for player we'll made, for each player we'll made this delay. The reason I got into scripting is this is scripters like you. Thank you, bro. That's great. That's great. Okay. What we need to do here? Let's take a character. Local character equals player. Player get character. No, wait. Oh, wait. Player character, maybe. Oh, yeah. What the hell? Player character. I think we need to wait for child here, character, because sorry guys, because it will be at the beginning, I think. Yeah, when we added our player, we create hitbox. So character. I have an idea. What if you add map voting? Maybe later. For now there is only one map. Mike keeps falling. Yeah, because it stands on my table. It's not the best position for that. And I have not the holder for my mic. So character. Okay, character. This is a model. What we need from the model? Position of humanoid root part. And hitbox we need. Wait, hitbox? No. Anyway, that's not we need to do. Not players. I think teams we need. Teams. Teams. Wait. How I can do that? Teams. Teams. Or oh wait, maybe game teams. Let yeah, hitboxes, yeah. So I need to see team added. Team player added. Or just a team. Teams, survivors, player. Oh yeah, okay. So let's copy this one. So this we need only this. Okay, maybe for monsters we also need that. So we don't need teams variable. And for monster also. Can't you make a part and see if a player hit the part? Yeah, I'll make. We have hitbox for that. I already have a hitbox inside my players, but now I need to make a delay depending on ping. Local position equals to character primary model camera part C frame C frame. So here's it. Oh no, we need to do that inside that. No, character we don't need to define every time. Only once, that's enough. Position here and here, task spawn function. Here is task wait, but here will be our ping delay, and let's we need to define hitbox. I might stay until the end of the stream. Oh, great, bro, great, that's great. Local hitbox equals to a character primary part, and how it calls hitbox, I think player part hitbox. Let's replace all hitbox to hitbox. No. Hitbox, let's match case. Yeah, like so. Exam just finished, so I got 3 months off. Maybe I should give it a try. Oh, great, bro! Congratulations. He's making hitboxes. Yeah, bro. Can't really see because of chat. What? Chat on the right corner. So, okay. Hitbox. Primary part, hitbox. Hitbox. Dot. No. Hitbox like so. Hitbox dot cframe equals to position. Let's just make a little bit delay before that, and let's change our starter player. Classic zoom. Let's see how it works or not. No, I know why it doesn't work. Because we weld our hitbox. You should in your free time try playing Project Zomboid. Yeah, I know this game but never played. It's in the Steam, yeah? You mean? Yeah, I saw this game, but you think it's worth to play? Really? It's a great game. Yeah, it's good, and with mods even better. Oh, okay, bro. Okay, thanks for recommendation. Maybe on some stream I'll play. We'll see. So we don't need to create a weld constraint. Also fun with friends. Great, great. So we don't create a weld constraint for hitbox here. Hitbox. Oh yeah, here. Will something like zombie attacks Project Zomboid? I don't know. I didn't play that. Wait. By the way, I forget to make transparency to 1 for barrier. That's important thing. And by the way, we didn't make that for barrier. After hitbox and survivor. Yeah, like so. Great. And wait. Anchored. Our hitbox should be anchored. Player parts, hitbox, anchored. Because now it's fallen down. Where is it? let's see output. Oh, yeah. Oh, my bad. Wait for child character, of course. Because character, that's not a name. Like so. Yeah, great. It works. Nice. Yeah. But this is bad. Like, it works properly, but let's reduce, for example, 0.1 delay, and look like it works. And now what I want to do, player ping, get player ping. Ping in seconds. Returns. Let's try player get player and get network ping. Let's try like so. And let's now increase our ping and let's see how it works. Network, maybe ping 200 I want, or maybe no, 500 I want, like was before. Yeah, great. Look, it works. Yeah, nice. Let's see if we increase it more. I think it's impossible to play with ping 1000, but let's see. This is a delay 1 second, should be. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah. Okay, great. So this is what I wanted to achieve. Of course, we will need to try to test it. Maybe need to fix some things here. Why for 1k ping you type 0.5? Because this is like replication delay, or what's that? This is like you send a request. This is 0.5 seconds, like 500 milliseconds, and its response for you, this is also 500 milliseconds. So 1k ping, this is you need to multiply this value. This is like response, you send a request and server responds to you. This is will be, you need to double this value. So for 200 ping, I need to put 100 milliseconds, or 0.1. Okay, great. Looks like so. By the way, I wanna see my ping here. 41 milliseconds. So now, yeah. Okay, I think that's okay. And Okay, we'll make hitbox. Wait, monster control, monster punch. Here we need to hit hitbox, not the player, and we'll do that later. And now I'm gonna eat, guys, and I'll be here in 20 minutes. Oh wait, first person. I'm not sure that it helps to reduce luck properly, but this is like I supposed we can do that. And we'll see if it works. Of course, we'll see that only after a playtest. So guys, I'm gonna eat, I'll be here in 20 minutes. Share stream as usual. I'm back. Visibility again. Yeah. Basement business. Yeah. Sorry, I don't need to. No more tester. It's just basement business. True, bro. True. Absolutely. So that's enough for flying all over the map. So let's change Monster Punch. Let's to see monster scripts. Where is the punch? Monster Punch event. Here. Enemy hit parent hit result instance hit parent we need to remake this. Hit dot name equal to hitbox player parts hitbox. Profamba is back with the basement grinding business. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Oh wait, like so. Hit. Oh, it's okay. I don't know. Enemy. It's enemy hitbox. Enemy character equals to enemy hitbox dot parent dot parent. Like so, I think. Yeah, I need to test that. Matchmaking control. Oh no. Yeah, matchmaking control. Here. Spawn survivor. Spawn monster. Choose teams. Oh, that's great. Okay, let's publish. Main game. So now I need to test that. I'll be here in 2 minutes. I'm here. 1 second, guys. I need to test. Mm-hmm. Why we both monsters? I don't know. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Why we both monsters? I don't know. What the hell is that? Hi, hello. Oh, because respawn survivor, I don't make it here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and because of that. Oh yeah, one is survivor, one is the monster. Great. Now let's see him. Where is him? Nothing happened. I need to make it third person. Sick. Heat. It's the parent, parent. Find first child humanoid. Humanoid part, parent. So for example, it will be in humanoid root part here, parent, two parents. Oh no, wait, one parent, humanoid. Parent, no, parent and humanoid, yeah. Enemy humanoid. If enemy humanoid, enemy character, enemy humanoids dot parent. Like so, I think. For fun, I think this game will be so popular, to be honest. By the way, did you choose the name? Yeah, Live Light it will be. It will be Live Light. Okay, let's try. Live light, no basement light. Yeah, agree. Hitbox controller, line 11. Character primary parts frame. Very strangely. Let's try now. just in the studio. Server hitboxes, yeah. So here's no error, any errors. Wait, why I'm testing it here? We can test it in studio, I think. Let's try. Okay. And where's my hitboxes? What's that? Character, primary parts, frame. It's lagging stream. Should be okay. There is no any issues. Character, primary part, frame. The hitbox works incorrectly for some reason. I think I know. Because we incorrectly send the data. Looks like so. Character. What is character? This is player character, yeah. Print player character. Maybe for our survivor something wrong. Let's see. Oh, there's a problem when we have several players. Okay, great. So the problem with our script maybe here. Game teams monster player added, connect function player. A hitbox controller player added. So the problem starts when player 2 connected. Maybe we need to put it inside, run service anyway. Let's try. Yes. Yeah, that was a problem. Okay, great. Nice. Yeah, looks like we need to actualize our model every time. Okay. It will be like so. Great. So this works. Now, I want to make like ray to see. A cost visible. Let's try to make visible raycast. So ray to part. What we need here? Ray. Okay. Yeah, great. From RGB, and let's make it, I don't know, red. But task spawn we need to make here. What game are you making? This is like Survive the Killer or Survive the Killer or Murder Mystery 2 or Hide and Seek, but with random abilities for survivors. And can collide, we need to turn off. I want to see how it works. How it works. While we're first person. First person. Let's try. But okay, I've got it. What's the problem? That's great. I did it like so. For example, I want to hit down here. It doesn't work. So we need to recast. Can I make a map for the game? I don't need a map for the game. There is a procedural generated maps, so I don't need it. It makes automatically. How to make recast? How we control that? Not attached to the camera. It doesn't rotate. Looks like we need to touch it to the camera, I think. Raycast. Look. Oh yeah. Let's try this instead of this. So character and workspace. Oh wait. Workspace. Oh. Bring camera. Used by local player only. So I think we need to send this info before, like from client. Camera frame will be here. Multiply by 10. So when we send our punch event, where is it? Monster controller. Here we also take monster punch event, also camera. Frame position. Let's see. Let's see if it works. Oh yeah. Yeah, great. Nice. But a little weird, of course. So some problems with positioning sometimes. Looks like so. Maybe origin we need. That position. Maybe really let's take this. Position we need here. What if we do just like so? No. Okay, let's see what's here. Okay, let's try look vector maybe. Immersive frame, for example, look vector. Yeah, let's make a little delay between destroying. Before destroying. Okay, maybe 2 seconds. I wanna see where is my race and why it works like so strangely. Let's change hitbox controller. If not character, then turn and okay, let's try. So let's see where is our player, survivor. Oh, oh, it works. Okay. I'm back. Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. Let's try maybe. This is not the ray. Let's try. No. I think that's a lot. Too far. I think 5 length we need. What I do now? This is like raycast for punching. When monster punching, this is raycast. Like this ray should hit our hitbox, survivor hitbox, and deal damage. So I think this distance is enough. Yeah, like close. Oh, like so. Maybe 5 really not enough. Or not. I don't know. Okay, let's set really 10 for now, because 5. So this distance we can hit the player on the high speed, but the main problem, I'm not sure it hits properly on the high speed, like so, because it leaves behind. Yeah, I need to try that out. Nick is streaming. Uh, okay, let's add a sound, by the way. I want to add a sound. Sounds. Monster. What the hell? Why so loud? Wait. What the hell? Main game, monster controller. It's muted. I'll be here in 2 minutes, guys. I'm back. So I don't know what's the problem. Why can't change the sound? Hmm. Why so loud? Oh, Microsoft Edge. Really? WebView? Responsible for this thing. What? Okay. Oh, I like it. Maybe this one also. Okay, I think we'll find something. I think this one the best. Swing. Can we change sound pitch? Oh yeah. Playback speed. Okay. Hey, hello Iron Knight. Welcome, bro. Okay, it will be swing. Yeah, let's make a variable for sounds folder. Local sounds equals replicate the storage sounds monster. Sounds swing play. and we can change playback speed, I think. Yeah. Are you working on sounds? No, I'm working on punch for the monster, like recasting, but I just decided to add a sound for that because we already did the animation. Swing play, but local swing 1. Okay, if swing equals to 1, then we just sounds. Okay, wait, let's create a variable here, local swing sound, playback speed equals to swing. Swing equals to 0.5, else if swing equal to 0.5, then we do this stuff, and else if let's copy and paste here, and if 75, it will be back again to 1. What are you making? I'm making a game like a murder mystery or hide and seek with abilities for survivors. Okay, let's try this sound. Nice. What is the name of the game? Live Light, but it's not available for now. Oh, that looks fair. Maybe maybe. That looks fair. Thank you. Sounds good. Thank you. Great. Okay, no, we'll make it differently. Just let's make it instead of that, like so. Much easier, I think, and better. Swing will be math random between zero. Wait, math random. No, math random doesn't fit. Next. This is Java, I am right? No, this is Roblox. Luau. How long you've been scripting? The whole time you mean, or this game? It's Lua, yeah. Lua. Um, like how long? Yeah, not the game, but in general. In general, 1.5 year already. Yeah, 1.5 year. When I meant Java, I meant the coding type. Like Python. The coding type. I didn't get what do you mean, bro? Really? What is coding type? Oh, random new. Yeah. Here. Random new from 0.75, I think, 2 and 2, maybe, like so. Oh, yeah. Maybe 2, that's a lot. Maybe 1.5, and minimum will be 0.5, like so. Wait, what is different between Lua and Luau? Luau, and this is for Roblox, especially. And Lua, this is not only for Roblox, but for Roblox it also fits, but there is some things, some different things. Yeah, listen, this is one sound, but we change the pitch. Randomly. Maybe maximum we need to put 2 anyway. It'll be better. Let's see, from 0.5 to 2. Hello everyone. Hello souls. Welcome, bro. It sounds good. Thank you, bro. Thank you. 2. Yeah, I think that's great. So, okay. But anyway, it looks weird. It looks weird how recast works for now. Yo bro, if you want more viewers, make your stream layout better, cause if you see in stream is bad layout, change layout and post on TikTok and go live there too, because Roblox kids love these kind of games. Bro, the main problem TikTok is connected to your position, to your country, if you know. And I live very far from my audience, so TikTok doesn't work for me properly. So I know this is a great tool for and what do you mean about layout? I don't understand. So let's go. I wanna check one things. Okay guys, I need to test some things. I need your help guys for now. Hitbox, transparency 1. Okay. And raycast, ray to part we remove for now, and let's see how it works. Publish to Roblox. I mean the size, look, when you're in stream you'll see the chat blocks the scripts and we can see properly, and then the resolution too. Bro, this is not the main stream. Oh, you're on the short stream, of course. You can join the channel, there is the second full-size stream, Trellis. On the channel there is the second one stream, on also on the Twitch, also full-size stream. This is only for shorts and short stream, like to attract the people, so this is not the main stream. Yeah, this is like additional one. Testing time, yeah guys, I need your help. So I'll send the link for now. So join guys, I'll send the link everywhere. Join the game guys, and now we need to test how hitboxes works and how it feels, bad or worse. Hit the play guys. Okay, great. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Okay, wait. Wait. Okay, I hit him. Yeah, I need to check if it's difficult to hit someone. Like, run away from me guys. I could just play as usual. Oh yeah, I hit him. Not so bad as I thought. Before it was worse, because now we use hitboxes. They're bigger than players, and it'll be easier to hit the player. Now. Let's try to hit this guy. Oh yeah, yeah. It feels like it should, I think. Yeah. Let's try to hit this guy. Where is he? No. So, I don't know. It feels better than before, of course, but not the best. Probably we need to fix some recasting problems. Anyway, whoa, what the hell? It goes in the space. Where is him? It's here. Okay. Yeah, I think, by the way, why my arms here? I don't know. Okay, so, okay, I've got it. I need to fix recasting, definitely. So, thank you guys for helping. Anyway, it's much better than it was before. At least I can hit the players. And maybe I need to make bigger, anyway, bigger. Wait, no, I think recasting problem like we cast our race with little delay. Maybe that's because it feels not so. Sometimes you really miss a lot of times, but before it was definitely worse than now. There is one bug too. I can't exit when you're dead. That's okay, bro. That's okay. It's supposed to be for now. We just tested without exit. You gonna end it or continue? Continue, bro, of course. You think this is the final version? Of course not. We just need... I wanna make this project good. This, for now, it's raw. So 10, maybe, that's enough for a cast. Like while I'm moving, let's see. You see the race behind me. I don't know, or maybe for properly feeling, I don't know. Maybe we need prediction. But I don't know. It's so fun testing. Yeah, bro. Yeah, agree. Finally, it semi works, not like for the first time. I wanna learn twin service badly, bro. It's really hard for me when I use UI. This is not too hard, I think, bro. But I'm also not too experienced in this question. But that's not hard, really. Just that's great thing anyway. by the way, I recently knew that Twin service used not only for UI, you know, guys, and not only for moving parts. Wait, for what I used that? I don't like how I don't like when we're standing it works properly, but while we're moving yeah, it's almost for everything if you want smoother things, mostly animations. No, I used that for scripting. That's not like visuals. I don't remember for what. I was very surprised that we can use it like for what? Something like instead of for loop or something like so. I used Twin service something like so. Someone told me about that. So really the problem like with cast trace behind me. I think this is the bet. Recast prediction. What made you do Roblox? What made you do Roblox? What do you think of sphere casting, shape casting? It's a thicker version of raycasting. Never heard about that. Let's see. Sphere casting, shape casting. Let's see. Roblox Studio. Sphere cast. This is for explosions. Sphere cast, shape cast. It would be harder though, but there are a lot of things you can do from it. What about you? Like recasting? Sphere casts. I think there is no need really to use that. Raycast really do the same. Like spherecast maybe shapecasts you use for combat systems. I think it's easier for hit detection like large projectiles. Oh wait, maybe recast would be used for smaller projectiles like bullets. Okay, let's try. Let's see.
I will start with comparing shape casts and ray casts for better cast from the means if we want prisms we can part give us exact hit positions to length which part so and add the ray cast parameters.
Just block cast. Let's see. Let's try. See frame size we need. I don't know. 1. Wait, what size, direction, params? 1, 1, 1.
I will start with comparing. It's good. However, was casts were the example sphere, and then do either array cast as we it will print the results to the output, which we can observe later.
Block cast. Mm. Really? Local function. Wait. Oh, this is module. Can you add side quests? Where is quests? Okay, we don't need a size here. Or wait. Okay, let's take this one. Tools. So local. For fun, you're really quiet. Yeah. For now, yeah. I wonder which day or time this will end. I think 1000. Require mm, replicate the storage tools cast visuals. Okay, let's go. Cast visuals.new. Wait, 1000, nice one. Yeah. So block cost, but could be possible. Yeah, of course. So origin here, size here, direction, and parameters. Vector 3 to coordinate frame. 1 second, guys. I'm back. So enabled cost vector 3 to coordinate frame. Wait. Direction. Here the problem looks like so. Wait. Unable to cast vector 3 to coordinate frame. The second size. What is size? Vector 3. Okay. Punching in the big basement. Damn. Yeah. Oh. Short size. Okay, let's see. See frame. Character. Maybe like so. Oh yeah. Yeah. Vector 3 dot new 1 okay 2 wait 1 1 1 for example. Hey man, how long have you been on Roblox? On Roblox or on Roblox Studio? On Roblox a lot. By the way, I'm interested much in Roblox. In Roblox, 9 years. In Roblox development, 1.5 years. I'm sorry, I haven't chatted after. No problem, bro. Welcome back. So, origin. Did you have any programming experience before studio? No, any. I decided just for fun made a video about how to make is it possible to make a game in 30 days, and I decided to make it in Roblox Studio. By the way, I have a video about this, how I did that on my channel. So I just made it so like for fun, and then I realized that I like it. I wanna do that. Why are some of my messages not coming to the chat? I don't know. What's up? I don't know, bro. Maybe YouTube blocking. I block nothing. So this is probably YouTube blocking something. So, only when we punch, we do that. Let's try again. Oh yeah. Oh, it's here, but it works strangely. Only down here. So it's just create blocks. Maybe that's good, I think. Yeah, but for better detecting that. But anyway, it looks strangely. Developing is fun. Would you like to make it a job someday? Bro, it's already my job. But I made my own games. I'm not working on someone. I had some experience I made some 3D modeling, 3D models in Blender for Roblox developers for a while, but there's a lot of scam people, so they scammed me several times, and I don't work. I really tired of that. It's very annoying. So your game will become famous, I'm sure, of it profound Roblox. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. Thank you for your belief, bro. I appreciate that. When I talk about TikTok, my message is not common. I don't know, bro. This is probably YouTube blocking something. I don't know. I don't know why is it so. In OBS, I also don't see anything. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Why is it so? So auto moderation is off for me. I don't know. Hello, said hi. Hello, welcome. So we can increase it to 333. I think will be better, like a big cube. I wanted to say that you should post on there. Yeah, bro, I have some ideas, but the main problems, guys, about TikTok, I live far from my actual audience. This is the bad. So I can't post. So I can post only in my country and near my country. But my target audience not living here. They even don't speak English here. Mostly. So the problem of TikTok, it's attached to your location. So if you live in your country, TikTok works in your for your country. And imagine how it looks like, guys, when the most a lot of people in your country even doesn't know English, and you make English content. I've already tried to do that, but I have some idea how to do that later. I'll try to do that. I have some idea how to anyway do in TikTok, but like make a streams in TikTok I can't do because it's impossible, I think. For me. Sorry to hear about this coming. Congrats on making it your job already, though. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. See you at RDC one day. What is RDC? I don't know. Never heard about that. Thank you, bro. Thank you for your supporting words. I really appreciate your words. Maybe if you use VPN when using TikTok, it will fix. No, if you use, they fixed that before it works, but now if you use VPN, you'll get shadow ban. If you know, guys, what is shadow ban, if it's when you, it's not any, you'll get not any warnings, but this is like you'll get zero views, zero viewers always, and they doesn't push your content anymore. So this is shadow ban if you use VPN. So TikTok is really fighting against these things like VPN or some other things. Like you live in US, you should to make content only on US, like so. So that's why I like YouTube more. So if you make content in English, you can people can know about you, and TikTok doesn't work like so, unfortunately. But yeah, I have some ideas how to avoid that, and anyway focus on my target audience. So Roblox developers conference. Oh, I don't know, like in real life, this never heard about that, but looks like, yeah, looks like in real life, probably. That sucks. Yeah, bro, yeah, that sucks. But yeah, I've already tried TikTok, guys, but it's so really bad when you try to do content. Really, you're trying to make something good, and just your videos get zero views. So In real life, yeah, it happens once a year in the USA. Oh, great, bro, great. Now I know about that. Thanks for you. Never heard about that before, for real. So, anyway, I'll try to do something with TikTok because this is a very good tool for advertisement, of course. This looks like the Rivals games in Roblox. Of course, bro, it looks like so because I like Rivals. Of course. Yeah, I inspired by this game, like the map and like the hands animation. I also made something like in their game, and so I don't know why it only goes down. Very strange. Okay, let's see. Origin, character, maybe hat. Let's try maybe from hat to cast. It works very strangely. Why it's so weird? I think I know what's the problem. I think I know. Like maybe. Wait, it casts only when we hit something. Yeah, I've got it. What's the problem? Yeah. Yeah, it's like only result. So in the air we can't cast that. So it doesn't fit for us. There are invite requirements, but I'm sure you'll find enough success to get there one day. Thank you, bro. Thank you for your belief, and I really appreciate that. It's recast only when you touch something. Yeah, I agree. You're right. Absolutely. I'm not sure if we need that. I'm not sure. Like maybe recast for that. That's enough. What's your most popular Roblox game? I have no popular Roblox game, bro. This is my second game. So if you think I am the developer with a lot of games, no, this is the second one only. I'm glad the thicker cast helped out. I'm not sure, bro, about if it helped or not. I'm not sure if we need that. Okay, it's just because of this tool. Okay, I think I know how we can visualize that. Right part block. Let's create. Wait, this guy. Yeah, maybe it'll be better for that thing. But we need like prediction for that. Okay, let's create local function with support block. Okay, let's create our own function. Humanoid root part here. Local size equals to this one. Just to change this part, C-frame, look vector, result distance. Let's create instead of cloning here the script. Part clone can collide false. Color red. Okay, origin. And result. I think we will send here. Origin and result. Let's see. I'm not sure it works, of course. I think it doesn't work at all. C-frame is not valid member of C-frame. That's powerful. Origin. What is origin? Origin. Look vector. Okay. Let's make it origin C-frame, like so. Oh, wait, it was here, result distance. Already 3 hours. Yeah, bro, yeah. No. I've got it. It works only if we hit something. If not, it returns nil. So we don't need cast visuals this one anymore. This module we don't need. Looks like a leg block. Yeah, this is old Roblox parts. Yeah, this is all old Roblox. Was contain all these parts. I wanna read about this blockcast more. Cast blocks shape in a given direction and returns the first collision with a base part or terrain. This is analogous to raycast. Find a collision, but it uses 3D shape instead of array. If a hit is detected, a raycast result is returned containing the hit information. The distance property represents the distance the shape has to travel to find a hit, and the position property represents the intersection point that caused the hit. So I was right. Print result. If I cast in the air, it returns nil. Yeah. If here, okay, yeah, I was right. Yeah, like in the air, also nil again. Okay, that's good, but I need anyway. Okay, let's see how raycast works. World truth raycast, except an optional. So, Hmm. Part clone position. Origin position. And also orientation, by the way. Okay, let's destroy it after 2 seconds. Like here. So let's make it to 3, 3, 3. Oh yeah, size. Of course, I forget about size. Origin size. Let's see. Let's increase it. Maybe 5. 5 maybe it will be a lot. Or not. I don't understand if it works properly, like where I am looking, in the right direction or not. Because looks like no. No one is talking. Yeah, bro, yeah. Okay. Everyone is focused on profound script. Yeah, I think really we can use just we can just use raycast, I think. Way to part ray. Local ray equals to ray dot new. Origin direction. But recast prediction here we need. Maybe recast shooting. Recast FPS. I bet you can't make new thumbnail on days 30. You're right. Hello, Phoenix. Bye, guys. Bye bye, Iron Knight. Thanks for visiting, bro. Good luck. Thank you, bro. Good luck you too. Sending local player camera's frame would work just fine. Oh. Let's see how it works now, recasting for us. So we recast on server. Yeah. Let's see how it works now, by the way. I need to check if really there's maybe alright, maybe there's no any problems. 24-hour stream. I don't know, bro, maybe never. Hi, hello. So let's try. Where's our player? Here is it. Maybe on release day. Bro, it's very hard for me, really. 24 hours. It's hard for everyone, and I don't see any purposes of that. Whoa, nice game. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Let's see. For example, we're flying here, and I won't hit this guy. Yeah, look, it should be like I hit him, but I can't. But if I do like so, he's done. Whoa, nice game. Thank you. I sub. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. Yeah, really, that's a problem with our raycasting. So it has a delay. It has a delay for now, like so. I can't hit him, but animation told us like we should hit him, and that feels bad. Boom, boom, bro. I'm here. But if so, what we can do with these things? Let's see, when we maybe before animation we need. Let's try first. Before any these things, we send our event, and then only we play animation. Maybe it will be better. Let's try. Because this delay is bad. Imagine just there's a ping like 100, like 200 for people. It will be impossible to hit someone. So I need to compensate that, or predict the movement or something like so. Maybe prediction really only helpful here. Where is our guy? Where is him? Oh, he's here. Let's see. Anyway, like recast prediction or something like so we need really. Recast prediction. ray on the server, then anything that hits that ray gets added to can hit table, then with mirror mode. Probably this guy, and do something great. Another problems with this communication is how fast a player internet speed is. Yeah, like for us. For example, in a game called Murder Mystery 2, yeah. Someone can kill me from miles away, but on my screen I was clearly not close. After a bit of research, theories and ideas you could try server authoritative actions. This is where the server had the final say of what you've done and checks whether or not what you did was fine or not. Briefly, this basically just prevents cheating, illegal movements or actions. There is some delay. The higher the ping, the longer the delay, but this delay can be annoying. That's less responsive. For us game, really, we need fast response. Increased latency, no. For us, that doesn't. Client-side prediction. We can use client-side prediction to smoothen server authoritative action and make the game feel more responsible. The idea is to let the client temporarily predict the outcome of player actions like movement, oh yeah, before receiving confirmation from the server. This way the player sees immediate feedback for their action, reducing the perception of lag. So before our server system takes action, we first apply the action anyway and wait for a response from our system. If the server recalls the action is illegal, it will return the player action. It's called rubber banding. Oh, I heard about that today, by the way. Teleporting back to where you were previously. Okay. This confirmation authorization is called server reconciliation. When the client receives the server's response, it checks if its prediction matches the server authoritative result. If it doesn't match it differs from its result, it will return it to where server thinks you should be from its results. Oh, that's it. But okay, rubber banding. Okay. Looks like we need this one, but how to do that? let's think about this. How we can do that in my game? By the way, why these hands here? Rubber banding. Like maybe movement prediction. Hi, what is the game about? This is like Survive the Killer or Murder Mystery 2, but with random abilities for survivors. You as survivor, this is not survivor, this is a monster. You as survivor run all over the maps and collect these orbs. This is XP. And then you hit upgrade and boom! There is 3 random abilities each level, like multi-jump, invisibility, dash, sprint, and so on. There is already 23 abilities in the game. And monster, by the way, there is a monster who also is player chasing you. He's faster and jump higher, as you see. And he has X-ray and multi-jump like built-in abilities. And he also a player, and he tries to kill you along 5 minutes, and you as survivor need to survive along 5 minutes, like so. Let's kill him. Boom. Like so. So by the way, guys, also you can see my video about this game, about this challenge, how I made this game in 30 days. There is a 4 minutes video only. And the link in pinned message in all the chats. You can see there is only 4 minutes about this game, about how I made this game. Even if you don't know any programming, this video for you anyway. So, oh nice, thank you bro, thank you. So I need to think about this. I need to think how we can predict that. If we do recast on the client, people can cheat, of course. Maybe, okay, recast client. Hi, hello. I'm not sure, no. On the client, really, this is not the best idea to do that. This is not the best idea. To do that. Not the best. How? Okay, what will happen if we just make recasting on the client? Exploiters can use that, and probably they increase the recast size. So on the server we can control that, of course. Updating the game No, it's in the development. I'm developing this game. So, okay, with hitboxes and pin compensation, that's great. So this is a great idea. Like, I think this is work properly. By the way, I wanna see one thing. Look, 2000 ping. 2000. I want to check one thing. I want to check one thing with our two players. Like, one player will have high ping, and the second one will have not high ping. And we'll see how it looks like for each of them. I think about how to make this system properly, really, because it's very important, like how games will look like, will feel. Okay, this player will have network replication lag 5 seconds. So this is 10,000 ping. This is a lot. This is insane ping. And this guy just like has a great internet. It has like default 20 ping or something like so. Let's find our victim. Where is him? He's here. Okay. And let's see how he moves for us. 10 ping crazy, yeah. See, this guy is still there. But for him, he's already. Look, I running near our guy. Where is me? Only here. But I wanna hit this guy. Okay. It's very hard, really, to hit this guy. Bro. What the hell? I'm stuck. No. What the hell? Why I can jump here? Nice. Let's go here better. Stand here. I hit him, by the way. I hit him. So looks like prediction works. Let's make our hitbox visible. I wanna see how our ping hitbox delay works for now. And 0.7. Let's make that, and let's see again. So this system should work properly, because for now I hit the player and it works. Like, I hit the player if he has 10,000 ping. That's insane. So let's see. Okay, this ping is good. He's here, great. He's here. So I wanna hit this guy. Oh wait, he has normal ping, I think. Yeah. In 10 seconds, 220,000 ping he has. What the hell? Wait. Studio setting, replication lock. Okay, 10,000 should be. I'll be here in 2 minutes, guys. So I'm back. Why I can't set 10,000 ping? I want that. What the hell? Oh, 5,000. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's go. But I want 10,000. Okay. 5,000. Looks like my hitbox compensation doesn't work for real. Let's see. Classic. So here it works. Wait. Yes, it works. But why it doesn't work? Here, when we have two players. Oh, works. Network replication lock 0. I don't understand if it works or not. Really? Yeah, looks like Roblox crashes or what? I think I know what can be the problem here. I think I know. What the hell? Log in? Really? Like a tester player? Insane. Okay, I've got it. One second, guys. One second. I needed to relog in Roblox. And now great. What's the problem? Okay. I want to check one thing, by the way. How it works here. Of course. Let's check. Roblox has own FPS system. What the hell? Let's see. There should be some targets, if I'm not wrong, or not here. So here's all feel great. I want not this. There is a FPS system template. Let's see what's here. Yeah, here. So it feels great. Let's see how it works here. Let's try to find that blaster. But let's try to start this on 2 players. I wanna see what's here. Wait. There's a... Oh. Bro. I think what's the problem? What the... What the hell? Why I can see myself? Oh. What a pink? Oh, I understood. Hmm. Yeah, let's see what they use here. Not Blaster, scripts, Blaster. Usually shortcut between blasters, the main controller code is stored in a single module script. Launch a new controller tied to this tool. When this tool is destroyed, we'll clean up the controller that we created. Wait. So they don't use any scripts? What? Auto Blaster? Maybe here? Okay, I wanna see what we have. How it controls from client. Oh. Clear scripts. Maybe GUI. Backpack Blaster. Scripts Blaster. I don't understand. What the hell? Like Blaster controller, replicated storage, Blaster scripts, Blaster controller. E-model controller new. This is script parent E-model controller. Let's see. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, bro. touch input controller. What are you working on? Still on raycasting. The same. Blaster controller shoot. Where we call this function start shooting. If the player tries to shoot without any ammo, reload instead. Okay, start shooting, where we can use activate. So initialize. Then activate. Wait, tool has property activated or what? Activated. So tool activated, then activate, start shooting. And shooting makes a recast, I think. Shoot. Let's see. Let's trace. Script parent utility test trace. Yo, what's up, bro? Sphere cast, by the way. Recast result. We use Freecast with small radius instead of raycasts. This allows closely grazing shots to register as hits, making blasters feel a bit more accurate and improving the game feel. Okay. Accurate. Maybe we don't need sphere cast. It's been so long, yeah, bro. Yeah. So sphere cast they use here. They cast result. So the thing interested here, like it wait, I don't understand how it controls. Like we just equip that. Okay, can I hide toolbar? Okay. But it's late for me, I gotta go. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for visiting, bro. Yeah. Have a good night. I think, guys, we'll make by using tools, maybe our punch. It looks like solution. Okay, for today, guys, that's all. Thank you all who was here. And tomorrow was Wednesday. Yeah, tomorrow and the day after tomorrow I'll have weekends. So we'll see in Friday. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, in Friday we'll see. So guys, thank you all who watched. We'll see in Friday and see you soon. Bye bye. Hi. Hello, but we already finished, bro. So see you in Friday, my boys.